Hello everyone, welcome in. We are going to be playing through Subnautica once again, but this time we are going to be... hi Zag. Hi buddy. Yeah. Yeah. But we're going to be playing through with some crowd control this time. Okay. You ready for ocean adventures, buddy? Yeah. Alright. Game. I think we'll play on survival because there is, I think, at least one redeem in crowd control that you can use that's based on me playing survival. And then we will be going through. One little thing I did preview.
Zach.
I did preview some of the effects, and some of them won't take effect until we have certain things unlocked. For example, there's one to drop a buoy. We won't be able to get that working until I get the blueprint to drop buoys in the first place, or craft them. So just keep an eye out on that, and it should all work out. There's enough hinder and helping for anyone who wants to participate in either fashion to be able to do so. Don't ignore this. I forgot that I had the mod still installed somehow, and so that's gonna be hanging around. Oh, you can't see my cursor, can you? Yeah, in the top left corner, there's the archipelago stuff because I ran this as a randomizer a few times. It looks like they actually set up a thing so that we know what's going. Hi, Zag. No, don't attack me. I don't know where your laser's at, dude. You keep knocking stuff around, and it ends up nowhere near what it was originally. Yeah, dude, it's just freaking gone right now. Sorry. Okay.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Dead. Hi. Okay, buddy. I think this is perhaps one of the strongest intros to a game I've ever played.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Cool. Thank you. eat. Cool. Solar power cells. I don't know why they have that. You can't really hook anything up to this. Well, I guess it matters for that. Okay, let's go ahead and climb the ladder.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
What the? How's it going, Sanix? Let's see. Okay, so I don't have any gear to start with. That's right. I need tank fins. That'll help me get along pretty decently. I need the repair tool for sure. Scanner is almost but it's useful for when I want to have a scanning room. That's got to be essential. That's useful and essential. Yeah, I mean it's nice, but not a high priority right now. Yeah, so first things first, we need a tank, so we'll want some titanium. We need silicon rubber, so we will do that. That's creepvine clusters. And then we want repair tool for sure, silicon rubber, cave sulfur, and titanium. So we want to go get a bunch of creepvine seed clusters for now. Okay. It's gonna be over here. And then while we're at it, we'll also want to, yes, limestone. Okay, copper, not what I was aiming for, but useful.
Survival has just decreased to unlikely, but plausible.
We find seed clusters. Cool. Oh, that's what we need is this will make all the difference for us. Ta-da!
On this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
And we'll want teeth from those guys at some point. Uh-huh. That'll give me 4 titanium. Oh, there was some right here. That'll give me 4 titanium, which is huge. Fabricator, resources, basic materials, titanium. Make some titanium. More titanium. You want some silicon rubber. Personal equipment. Boom.
The fabricator draws
Make an
on
O2 tank.
to provide environment appropriate equipment. Using locally available material blueprint for your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, so I have fins. We can unpin that. I have a tank. We could unpin that. We could repin for the high capacity. We still need the tool. Cool. Cool. You know what I should also is I want the knife. Oh, perfect. We already have the materials for that. Okay. So in the meantime, I need to go find some cave sulfur. Cave sulfur? Sulfur. So I need to find one of those boomy boom guys. Limestone outcrop. Not quite what I was hoping for now. So we want copper. salt deposit. And we do have some starting water on the pod, so that's going to be fine. You're useful. Ow. Where did you... Ah, there we go. Yep, cave sulfur. Cool. And then I want more quartz, I guess? Okay. I need more anyway at some point. Here's my pod. I just need to find silver and we can get that tank. Personal, we need tools, repair tool, fabricator tools, survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. Lifeport secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
I need to find some. There we go. It's getting awfully dark right now.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Resources is a proven survival strategy.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay, we have one of the batteries we need now.
New blueprint acquired.
I need to find more copper. I need to find... I have the table coral. Yeah, so I need more copper. I need 3 total there. I need a bunch more silver. So I need 1 for the tank and 2 for the habitat builder. And then I need gold for this, so I could do the habitat builder as well. Cool. I'll grab a couple of bladderfish while we're at it.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay, it is hard to see anything. I also don't have a scanner for blueprints right now.
30 seconds.
I'll be looking because Shutter Deepwater. You don't want to mess with me? It's so dark I can't see what I'm doing. Guess we'll have to get a flashlight soon. Let's see where that is. Battery and glass. Okay, that's easy enough. How many glass? 1. Okay, I have the materials for that. So we'll make a glass, and then we'll work on finding the copper and stuff like that. But okay, I think it's getting brighter. Yes, sun comes up. Cool. Okay, let's check that first aid kit. Okay. Oh, I have a battery. I guess I'll build the scanner first because that helps us out the most immediately.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
And then we'll do the light, just because that helps us there. Because navigation's a thing.
Self-scan complete.
Oops.
Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor. Maybe I'll load sharks. I think there's a sea moth fragment down there. A bioreactor fragment. That's useful. Alright, these things put out little bubbles of air. This is gonna be gold or silver. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Lead. Cool. That'll work for now. That's what I needed for that.
Acquired.
Gold. Okay, I don't need that anymore. If I scan it, it just gives me titanium once I've already got the blueprint. What we're hoping to find, because I can't remember where everything is all that well. What we're hoping to find is a Sea Glide blueprint. Here. Okay, well, that's huge, actually.
Biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
And this is probably where I'll be setting up my base again this time around.
30 seconds.
It was a good spot the first time I played through. Oops. Okay. Oh, here we are. This might be useful. I don't remember what's in pod 3, but...
Integrating new PDA data.
Nothing I didn't already have, I guess. Okay, while you play Resident Evil 4 Remake. Nice. Oh, is that a bioreactor? It's a grab trap. Also, technically useful. I think the trash can be useful if people are putting a bunch of garbage in my inventory.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, looks like a data box down there. Maybe not.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now we're cooking.
New blueprint acquired.
That's all I needed. Now you just gotta find a way to recharge batteries and power cells, and we are set. And for that, I think I have to go to Rex to find those things, but that's okay. Okay.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continue to monitor.
Thank you. Inventory full. Okay, and then grav traps are kind of fun because we can place them and it'll just catch things for us, and we can have it catching a bunch of fish near our base, basically.
Receiving beam coordinate dismiss. Hello, Nate, back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. New blueprint acquired.
I need how many do you take? 6, and I have 5. Okay. I see. Wiring kit and fiber mesh. And what do I need for fiber mesh? 2 creep find samples. Cool, that's easy enough. But then I still need shit ton more silver, which is always the bane of my existence. I need it for 3 separate wiring kits. That's lead. Silver. Okay, we've got 1 wiring kit's worth.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
That's what I forgot to do. I need to go get a healing kit because I will die very easily at this point. Okay. Oh, and I might as well track the laser cutter. I need diamond, which is kind of a bitch to get right now, but we also want some quartz.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Okay, I think I have enough for 2 wiring kits now. Which means I could get the rebreather and the hab builder for now. And then worry about the bioreactor in a bit. That's annoying. Does a data pad there not give me the... I'd have to look it up what it gives. Please be one more silver. Don't lead. There we go. Okay. So now we can start building the base. We can start doing a bunch of different things. So I don't have a sea glide. I don't remember if the sea moth is a part of the default stuff, if I need to get resources for that. I also need a... I think you might just get it by encountering the radiation. You might not. We need to get radiation shielding suit. And we're gonna need shit tons of titanium for everything that we're about to start building. But I haven't been too worried about picking it up because you can't do anything with it, and you have inventory space as a premium. Okay. Father.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions. Okay, well, I can't do anything until I get the multi-purpose room. And it's a little cheaty. But I do know how to go straight to the habitat area that has exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, you're still charging up. small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Land pre-recorded. Distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Approximately 100 feet deep, located in an area with grass. 400 meters west, northwest of Forest Lights, known location. Well, I think it's over this way. Hundred meters is like 330 feet or something like that. Vehicle bay fragment. Guess I should also work on the vehicle bay.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Okay, let's see. I need 2 diamonds, and that would help me get quite a bit. But the diamonds are down here. Deep. I might not be able to succeed.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region. Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. I think I need the sea glide or the sea moth at least to have a point to start closer from before I can actually get that done. I'm gonna have to stumble around down there for a minute. I have 1 silver. I still need 1 more silver. first diamond near that entrance. Okay, we're already good on the laser cutter fragments. I'm pretty sure it's up in the ceiling. But I don't remember.
Remember that
Oh.
materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Fuck you, Volterra. Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. Oh man, if I only had some form of mobility increase beyond the basic fins.
30 seconds.
Okay, I just need one more diamond. And then I can work on making a battery, and I'll have access to the laser cutter. And from there, we basically have full access to everything we need. Which is huge, because then we could go to a bunch of the wreckage and actually start getting blueprints and scanning things and stuff like that. Not lithium. Okay, well. There it is. It's over this way. I almost got lost. That would have been bad. We would have died. Okay. Cool. Cool. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're about an hour in. I'm gonna need to take a break. But when we come back, I'll be able to start working on base building stuff and looking for wreckage. What we can also do is this. So that's all stuff that I can make. I just need to go get some more copper is the hardest part, and then a shit ton of titanium allows me to do the rest. And then we'll find out if I need to do something for the sea moth or not, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Oh, hey.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? None of the vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. Help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too. Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay. So we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll get back to this once we come back. Alright. Okay, so
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
there we go. I think we'll start our base off here. And then I just need to go get some copper ore, and we're set. Someone make me drop an item? What else am I missing? I'm missing my scanner. Oh, hello. So my scanner's gone. That's not great. Oh, that's weird. I can't control. I can't. Okay. I'm used to it, which means it's gonna get a little weird when I'm in the normal control scheme again. Okay. Wow, it is way out there. I'm gonna have to remake the scanner. I don't know where it went. Okay. What are you? Scanner room fragment. That's funny. Seamoth. Oh, okay. I can easily still make that in the base. If I could remember where the base I started is. Thank you for messing around with the crowd control. It's always nice to see when people are actually doing the stuff with things that I've set up. Okay. But where's my little tube? Around here? That's a problem. It has my gold. I got loads of gold, but I might just have to start over. No, that's not anywhere near where we've been. We have not gone over by the floating islands before. Where was I? I was definitely by the red grass fields, and that's not a very large biome. That looks familiar. There it is, right? No? No. Some of the wreckage was in view. So we're just gonna have to start over. Okay. I mean, I can't. We lost our scanner and I don't know where it is. Let me look at them. I'm just wasting time trying to find it. And I need food, and I need water. And I don't have any way of making it. And I can't make these down into titanium. And these are the underwater islands. It's a grassy plateau I was in somewhere else. No. I don't even have I don't even have the materials to try and restart again now. Okay, that's where our original base was, I guess. We're not having the PDA open right now. Yes, that's our original one. What did I need for this piece? Copper ore.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Fucking controls. Tools. Battery and titanium. You. Scanner room fragment. If only I knew where my... Ah, we don't need to make the scanner anymore.
Integrating new PDA data.
Um... Well, we need the titanium anyway. Um... Okay. How did I not get teleported to the pod more, Xanax? Also, Jesus fucking Christ, I already lost my tube. There it is. Beacons? Do I know how to make beacons yet? I don't. You're out of coins. Well, I got sent once when someone else was doing it, not when you did it, which is weird. Quartz. Okay, we'll take the copper. We'll absolutely need the titanium anyway. Inventory full. I ditch one lead. Okay. Also, there should be channel point redeems to, oh, I need to do food and water. Bladderfish, you're gonna be good for water. I don't have the inventory space. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna put a locker down right here. And that is gonna hold all the stuff I really just don't need right now. Lithium's unnecessary right now. Okay. Warp. Hatch. That'll do. And we need this. We have a laser cutter. I need to make 2 batteries. And then we also need to make silicon rubber, lubricant. Lubricant.
Is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Power cell. Deployables. Ow. Okay, so we don't have any recipes, but I don't remember if that becomes a marker. I don't think that becomes a marker, but it is now easier to find because it's on the surface. Thank you for your bioluminescence. Radio. I need one titanium for the radio. Watch me get nothing but copper. Never mind. Oh, right.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Oh, you teleported the pod again. So it's nowhere near where it was. That's interesting. Okay. We have... We don't really need that pinned anymore. We don't need that pinned. We don't need that pinned. So we're... Oh, Jesus. Oh, lordy. Mercury? Magnesium, combustible metal. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Sea moth. We still need 3 more fragments. Here's some titanium. Build some more lockers. Okay, this changes everything. We have significantly more options now when we build the sea moth. Ow. And that gives us a bunch of useful blueprints pretty quickly. Do I not have my repair tool anymore? No, I do have the repair tool. I still have the laser cutter. Okay. Interior pieces, wall locker. I don't technically have the titanium. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. I have lubricant. I need quartz. I need copper. I have the stuff to make the power cells if I can get the copper. one more copper. Okay, and I think I need to find a piece of debris so I can have enough titanium. I think. Yeah. So then I can make a sea moth. Let's go get some acid shrooms.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Pretty sure dying is worse for my endorphin levels and my glutes.
This is an automated distress signal from live pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, live pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah.
Summing handprint acquired vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Is it just a fragment? Do I need more? Yes. Damn. Oh, that'll work. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
That's all I was after at the moment, because now I can go recharge the battery on my flashlight. And from there...
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, disinfected water. From there, exploring the rest of that section will be breeze. So, let's see where it is. It's over here. I still don't have beacons, though. We don't need the sea moth thing anymore. I just need one more silver. That was gold.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cool, now I have a scanner room.
New blueprint acquired.
Doesn't do me a whole lot of good because my power production's kind of crap still. But yeah. We're also coming up on another need for a break. All right, we'll take a break there, and then we'll get back to this. Okay. We really need more copper and silver, but it's not been dropping on the, and it's all random drops that we get it through. This might be getting brighter. Don't know if it's just because of the environment or what. Okay, we got the copper we need. Now we just need to find some silver. This would be so much better if I had the sea glide. So I'm trying to leave the sea moth over there for now. And then the thing we need after all of this is the moon pull, and from there we're basically at a functioning base. Well, and a multi-purpose room, but I know how to get that guaranteed, so we're not too worried. Yeah, we need for some reason I didn't get the suit, the radioactive resistance suit, whatever it's called again, which is weird because that's kind of essential, I believe. So you have to go to the, well, you don't have to go to the Aurora, I don't think, but going to the Aurora is how you get a lot of blueprints that are very useful for the game, and we have to get the prawn suit.
This is Officer Keenan, Lightpod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, yeah. The scanner room. I need a multi-purpose room. From the multi-purpose room, I get the ability to place down the generator, the bioreactor, and from there, we're basically setting on power. Yeah. call that good too. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Disinfectant water. Is that the way to go? Battery charger fragment, no. Shit, where's my way out?
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so now we have the modification station. That's huge because that lets us start making better gear. There we go. I just need a computer chip. What's the computer chip need again? Yeah, because I can make the thermoblade. Which is just better knife. But why not? I need more copper and I need table coral. Okay. How have I still not found a sea glide? How have I still not found the blueprints for a sea glide? Cool. That's everything we need there. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of new emotes too. Just uploaded them today. Okay, so that's, yeah, I had a feeling we were in the wrong field. I couldn't remember where all of them were located or how to go from one to the next. But with this, we'll be able to reclaim some of the materials, which is just some titanium, I think. So not that amazing, but if I remember correctly, we already had the bioreactor. There was components here that were kind of useful. Okay, we're gonna go up first. And we're gonna hope, there's also that over there, but we're gonna hope that this does exactly what I need. Because I just need a sea glide, and then from there, if I could just get some swim charge fins, that'd be awesome. Because then we never need to actually recharge batteries for the most part. Okay, so nothing in here. That's all just empty ducts. Laser cutter fragments everywhere. What are you? Bioreactor fragment. I think that's a scanner room fragment, which I already have. That's a sea moth fragment, which I already have. My inventory is also full. I don't remember ever using mercury or magnesium. Oh, you know what? I need a drink anyway. Let's see, nothing really. Modification station, laser cutter. Wow, this really wasn't worth the time, huh? Oh. I'm starting to wonder if I haven't found the Sea Glide and certain things aren't working because I accidentally still have Archipelago installed. But I'm not running a seed, so that shouldn't affect it. It's like, yeah, all I'm finding are laser cutter fragments. No. But also the data terminals haven't given me anything, and I didn't get the... I might have to start this run over with things properly removed for modification.
30 seconds.
Which is annoying. If that's the case, I'm going to be pissed off. Like... But I think that is the case. I really do think that is the case. Like, that is so fucking annoying, man. It's a fresh install, too. I don't know how the mod survived. And like, no, the Sea Glide isn't strictly speaking necessary. But like...
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oops, that wasn't the one I wanted to use.
bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I definitely should have the sea glide by now. With some of the stuff I've grabbed, I should definitely have the sea glide by now. Maximum depth 200 for this guy. They're down at 300.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, come on. Moon pull is useful.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, that works for me. Let's see if we don't get another. Yeah, it's because of the mod. That's fucking ridiculous, man. It's not like I need those PDA or those data caches to actually get what I need. No. But it certainly makes life easier. Actually, it might be totally necessary.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yup.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. No, I basically have to start over. I'm fucking pissed. As it's gonna take too long to fix on stream, I think. So yeah, fucking quit. We don't care. We don't fucking care, because this run is absolutely fucked. Hey, Cranky, how's it going? Just trying to delete. We're 2 hours into a run, and I realized that because I accidentally had Archipelago stuff for a randomizer installed, we actually can't get all the stuff I need to be able to complete the game. So we're having to go in and fix things. Yeah. Fucking 2.5 hours in, and it's absolutely worthless. Enough that I actually collected a few items that are supposed to give you blueprints. They didn't give me blueprints. Well, and that's the problem. Is like, yes, new game, but that's 2.5 hours of progress. It's just, and if there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's having any amount of my time just fucking wasted, and that's what just happened. It was a fresh install. The mod shouldn't have still existed, and it did still exist in the install. And it just... And, like, the worst part of it is I did get some redeems for crowd control thrown at me. And I was stuck wandering around for like 30 minutes trying to find my base. And then I finally found my base, and... then I found out all this, and I was just like, cool. So that it feels even more doubly wasted, because anything that people have done to my progress doesn't even matter either. So, you know, fuck us, I guess. No, I have to restart because there's stuff that is not the way it should be in the game. I couldn't get, for example, there's an item that allows you to actually navigate and have a light, and it lets you move very quickly, and it is absolutely essential. Okay, so are we good to go now? And then there's certain things that, like, I needed the radioactive suit to... Okay, we don't have it installed anymore. Cool. Well, at least... at the very least, I refreshed myself, so, like... No, we're getting rid of that. Delete. These are old save files. Okay, so that's interesting. Survival. Yeah, so because it's been like 2 years since I played the game. You can just live in there. We'll grab you, we'll grab you, you, and then we'll grab you.
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
I need a knife to get that. I need titanium anyway. Yeah, like beacon fragments, for example. Wasn't finding those. Immediately found 2. Ugh. This game is actually very cool. People are also terrified of it because a lot of people are terrified of the ocean, which is wildly amusing to me because I'm not. Well, so it's a randomizer mod, and so it changes around the way that things spawn, and if it's stuck on its default, it means that certain things are just not going to be acquirable.
May have
Break
unexpected
limestone, that's not what I
applications.
want from the limestone.
Resources is a proven survival strategy.
Okay, and then we also need stuff from the kelp. Okay, that's what we want.
Is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just
Need
increased
you.
to unlikely, but plausible. Oxygen.
And then we need... Fins need silicon rubber. We need titanium for the standard O2 tank, which I could have made. Like an idiot, I didn't. We need more titanium always. Yeah, Sea Glide, right there. See? That's fucking annoying. Whatever. Yup. This is very cool. And then for the intended playthrough, we're playing through with crowd control so people can mess with the game in different ways. They can like make me jump around the map. They can make this pod jump around the map. They can make me drop items. They can make batteries drop out of my items. What else? Let's go forward. Let's see. Personal equipment, make that.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, that is significant. Scanner.
New blueprint acquired. The scanner
Hydrate your bones.
Thank you for the hydrate.
from south
I'm surrounded by water, but thank you for the hydrate. I saw you were alive again recently. I wasn't able to join because I think I was doing. What was I busy with? I was busy with something. Silicon rubber for that as well. Okay. You're just an egg. Titanium. It was a fluke, loopy influence, yeah. But how was it? It's good to see that you were alive again.
seconds.
Saito's been back, yeah.
Oxygen.
Her parents had her kid with them, so she's had a little bit of freedom. She's not sure how frequent it's going to be possible, but is hoping to be able to make it happen again. Saw the baby badger? Oh. Lubricant.
Is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
So I need glass and silver for that, and we can make the fins right now.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Braxis Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I just need to find some key silver. Step, step, step. I also need. Oh. Let's go ahead and just grab this. This is useful. Grav trap. Beacon. So beacons are useful because they let us create a thing that will pop up on our HUD for us to go find stuff, and we can label them. And there is a redeem people can do through crowd control that drops a beacon with their name on it. Which is, I think, kind of neat. You know, I like the idea of letting people make their mark on a playthrough when you're streaming it. Yeah, well, because otherwise you're trying to navigate without any real idea of where you're going, because a lot of this can look real samey.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Okay, we got the stuff we needed for the repair tool. I will not need something. I'm only. I guess I can. Yeah, there we go. There's my pod. And then obsessed with the visuals. They are fantastic. This game is absolutely gorgeous. It's so funny because everyone calls it a horror game, and I'm just like, no, it isn't. You're making it one because you're terrified of the ocean or overthinking about what's going on around you, but it isn't. reset. You know, never really thought about it.
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank. Detecting increased local radiation levels.
The radiators are also, yeah, like Ori and the Blind Forest.
During planet fall.
I need glass and battery. I need computer chip wiring kit and battery. I need to find a mobile vehicle bay again. I'm so blind right now. Also, rebreather needs fiber mesh. Wacky. Much right now. It's too hard to see. My mouth is dry. My face is numb. I'm in love with the bioluminescence of this game. And we'll want some quartz for our base as well.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Yeah, I want to go in there when we can, but I need a laser cutter blueprint to even make it worth it. And that we do not have. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. I already made that joke this stream. I'm losing my mind. Oh, while I'm at it. Cool. Now we have the wafer for our circuit board. Glass. The only thing really left to do is start working on finding the stuff I need for electronics. That's the rough part.
Silver-based wiring is an essential component of many habitat modules.
Okay, I still need copper? Yes, okay. Now I need to find silver and gold. Okay, let's go scare some up. Is that a beacon fragment? No, this.
30 seconds.
Brain coral over there. Bunch of debris there. Just look at the surface of that water. If I don't know, or if that's not amazing, I don't know what is. Okay.
Passing 100 meters.
Nope.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Laser cutter fragment.
Scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks. 30 seconds.
Fuck. This is why I want the sea glide. So I can get down there faster. Do more. Oh, hi, Reefback. Do you have anything useful on you?
Oxygen.
Oh, I need to get to the surface first. Okay. It's one of the things we wanted to build back up to. Is this scanner? That's scanner. That's kind of useful, but not so much once you already know where you're looking for things. Trash
Integrating
can.
EDA data. Oxygen.
Oh, we got dicey. Not quite as dicey as we could get, but we got dicey. You actually have like 1 second after your gauge hits 0, and it is so scary.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Gold, silver. I think I have everything I need to make that circuit board now. And also the rest of what I wanted for that circuit board for. Okay, I have to make a power cell. Need more glass and some titanium for that. Oh, I have the quartz to make the gold titanium. It's 2. Layer. Wired kit. Circuit. CPU.
New blueprint acquired.
Batteries. I still need more copper. Okay. But that worked out. Let's go ahead and throw all those in there. They're taking up a lot of space, not really doing me any good. And then let's go ahead and make some glass really quick. And that will let me make that thing, but I need to, oh, but I need the silver ore anyway. Come here. You're less important. I need the bladderfish for water at the moment. Just need one more fragment for the laser cutter.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Please tell me that's the sea glide. No, I think that's laser cutter.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That is still useful.
New blueprint acquired. Thirty seconds.
Need copper. Oh, hi. Oh. I don't think we should talk to them anymore. Coffee vending machine. But we will take the sulfur from there.
Continued degradation of the auroras, dried core, may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Acid mushroom. That's a time capsule. Someone launched this in their own playthrough and left gear.
Remember, the materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Okay. All they left was food. It keeps me moving.
Receiving free recorded distress call. May expect.
This is Life Pod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Still need silver.
All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interior modules. Lockers. That's kind of the big reason we want this thing built right now. Although we have a decent sized one in the pod, but we want to have the base getting ready. Okay. So now I need more copper. But without the... Oh,
30 seconds.
yeah, I can't see worth shit without the sun out. Titanium. Eh.
Seconds.
Ouch. Copper. Please be silver. Yes, silver. Okay. Now we can get a better tank, and now we can also make the battery we need for laser cutter or flashlight, more specifically. I think right now is what we want. With the tank and with the flashlight, it'll be easy to go down, find some diamond, make the laser cutter. With the laser cutter, we can just basically open everything up.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Really? Titanium, so it's holding... How is titanium what's holding me up? Let's see. I mean, yeah, we've recovered a bit. We're still nowhere near where we were, but okay, come on. What the fuck? The biggest thing is I can't see what I'm doing while it's dark, and I did have the light already.
30 seconds.
Like, I wish the days were a little bit longer and the nights were a little bit shorter. I have. Right, I need titanium. Sun comes up. Scouting becomes easier. There's peace. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now we've got that. Let's drink some water. Let's go ahead and take a quick break so we're all caught back up. We're not all caught back up. We need to still get the mobile vehicle bay and the sea moth again, but that will pretty much have us where we want to be, and then we just get a couple of diamond or a diamond, and we're set. Okay. We're back. What was it that I needed to do for the flashlight? I need glass now. Zach! Ow! We actually have really good capacity now. Bioreactor fragment. Cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, with that, we have a lot of the core of what we lost. We still need to get the sea moth, but I have a decent idea where to get more fragments. Sort of. We could go to that. Can I actually craft anything? I could make the flashlight now, right? Okay, I can do the rebreather now, which I need silver for. I'll hold off on getting the mesh until I can get this silver. Their sea glide is damaged. Damaged, but that should mean I still have something to scan. And also we have that. I need copper? Yes.
Now it's a party.
KKR, welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? You were doing Fortnite, I believe, right? Yeah. Fucking. Zach, Claus, buddy, hi. Yes, you're here. I love you. Uh-huh. Thank you. Gentle pause. But Raiders, if you need to do anything, please see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out, though it is appreciated if you want to sit around and chat with us while we get through some Subnautica. And in fact, you can do more than chat. You can actually mess with the game. We're running some crowd control. We hit $250 about a month and a half ago. And Undersea Adventures are going okay. We had a bit of a false start earlier. Hi, Zag. Dude, I'm trying to talk to people, man. Hello. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Ah, see, compass, that's useful. Orientation, need that. Oh, see the dark fragment. Hi. It's a meow. Okay. But yeah, we're celebrating that we've hit $250 for extra life just before my birthday. Ah, Zach, dude. Biting my hand. Rude. And we're trying to play through a full playthrough of this. No, you're not. Attack me. Hi. You're not doing that. No. 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 Do you want to go back in my lap and lie down? You can cuddle. Zag, I need to use the mouse, and I know if I try and touch it, you're going to hit my hand. Okay. We're also, what was it? We're at 419, so we're $81 away from playing Phasmophobia in VR on stream. Zach. Vehicle bay.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I don't even know where that was. All my stuff is gonna be gone. Maybe not. I don't have anything I need though. I have the ability to make a sea glide now, I think. Yes, I need copper, which I just lost. This game's fantastic, except when I'm already pissed off because I used to run a randomizer of this, and the mod was still installed when I tried to start, so we wasted 2.5 hours today. Water Adventure's gonna get some rest, taking your boys out. Oh, nice. Fishing. Hell yeah. It's been a long time since I've been able to fish. Hope you enjoy it. One more piece of copper. One more piece of copper. If only I could find the breakables for the stuff I need. That would be something. Here we go. Nope. Gold. Ugh. Okay, I need to go back up.
30 seconds.
Is that an eclipse? Huh.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I don't know how I'm supposed to vary my routine when I'm stuck underwater, lady. Still need one more copper. Yay! I'm having so much fun. Please be silver. Nope. Thank you. Yup. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I just can't even get near here. Yeah, no, it's just too hot entirely. Okay. Okay, got what I needed. There's so many things that need wiring kits.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat. Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
We get to see it at night. I think it's even prettier.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been under blueprint in Aquas.
And that's the other thing that we weren't able to produce. Is that. Now we have the fiber mesh. We have the the lead available. So we're gonna. Oh. Okay.
SOS, yell help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
I just need a battery. Hi, Zagreus. I just need a battery and one more diamond to be able to make the laser cutter. Is this what we're doing now, buddy? Hi. Yes. Car- You have the laser cutter, right? Yeah. Okay. Time capsule. glide.
New PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Laser cutter. What are you? Okay, so we still need one more sea moth. There you are.
New blueprint acquired.
Am I really that close to the Aurora? Okay, I guess so.
New blueprint acquired.
No, actually. You're useful. You're useful.
New blueprint acquired.
And I don't have the laser cutter yet, right? Yeah. Get away from me, you dick. Okay, so we have the sea moth. We could do ultra glide fins. I don't have lithium, but I know where to get some lithium. Plasteel ingots. Scanner room. Basic pot plant. Need one more fragment for a battery charger. That'd be a significant upgrade for us. Do I already have the bioreactor? Yes, I do. Tooth, 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 tooth. Boing. Oh, I guess I accidentally wandered over to the mountain. Which works to my favor. So now I can get the sea moth and the mobile bay built.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Drop titanium for you. Hi! I don't like you. Really? Right. So I have my diamond now. I have copper. I don't have copper, but that's going to be an easy fix. And I got the lithium. We're just about caught up on everything. We just need to get the battery charger. Okay. That's by our, yeah. Do I have the mushrooms? I don't. We can have the mushrooms. Yoink, yoink. Oh, also we have one of the stalker teeth, which is an ingredient in enameled glass. Oh, we've got a pulling towards invert controls again. Okay, we have my laser cutter now. The pod got teleported. I don't know where the base is anymore in relation to it, I think. Might have gotten teleported. The thing might not have gone through, but I just looked at the log and it was about an hour ago, which was in this current run. Great. I can't see very far. I have a light, but you can see how far that projects right now. Is it around here? Did they finally charge me for his food? No, that's his litter. So why do I not have? Sorry, you just got an email being like, "Oh yeah, hey, you got charged," and it was from Chewy, and it was one of the auto orders for stuff for Zag, and it's his litter. I've been waiting on his dry food for like 4 days, 5 days now. Still hasn't shown up. I'm gonna have to feed him wet food tomorrow morning. He's gonna go ape shit.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, no, so it didn't get teleported. Or if it did get teleported, it was before I... I just need copper. Okay, can I do anything to do Ultra Glide now? Oh, yeah. Let's just do Ultra Glide now, because it... I really do want to be able to swim faster. Oh, right. That's the modification station. Uh-huh. Okay, so you can go in there. You two can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there for now. Okay. Right, power cell. And then we'll be able to make a sea moth. If I get more titanium, glass, power cells, and the lead. We will release the vehicle bay once we're above the part of the base that we want to actually release it over. Okay. And now we start grinding for materials again. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Cool. Might as well make a beacon now that I have the recipe to...
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad... how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Lubricant and glass. Boom, boom. I don't like that I set up so close to Radiation Town. So we're gonna just... yeah.
Warning, emergency power only.
And then we'll set up near light pod 17, because that's where I know I want to be anyway. So, yeah. Do I have the rebreather? I do have the rebreather. It's probably part of why it's, Hi, Zag. How you doing, kiddo? Yeah? We got everything we need. Don't be mean to me.
Remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Oh, does it not have a storage compartment without? Good to know. Okay. And then we can go to our set up shop around here. The hatch goes there. And then exterior modules, we put a solar panel down. Yeah.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do you have? A sea moth fragment?
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Got the battery charger. interesting.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we got the propulsion cannon, which is important because that'll help us get into the Aurora. I could do it without, but it's just easier. Okay. Okay, we already have the modification station. We have the battery charger. There's one more area in here worth checking into. Have the propulsion cannon.
Integrating new PDA data. Preparing these water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay. Cool. Okay. 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 Well, we'll take a break real quick, and then we'll finish out the night with one more little stint to this, and then hopefully I'll be caught up by the time we get all that. And once we're rebuilt on everything that I lost, we actually have a couple more things that we found, so we're actually going to be in a better game state anyway. So, anyway, be right back. Okay. I just got an idea right before we came back of we're gonna do something for this base structure here. So we'll put modification station right here. And then we could put fabricator right over it. And then we can put radio. And then we can put the battery charger actually. Actually, we could put the battery charger like right here. And then we could put this right there. Perfect. We'll deconstruct the locker. We'll move it over to here. Is there any reason to do it this way? No, not really.
Play partially translated broadcast.
Actually,
9 new biological subjects designated. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
I love that. Oh, it's so good. I just need to grab some table coral. Oh, hey, look. What's in you? She just give me a bunch of new water.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in
I don't
water.
care about that, but
Performing
hey, look at that.
self-scan is advised.
I think there's table coral over there. Three, four, and then we need one for the fabricator. I need gold. That was lead. It's also useful at the moment. Really not have the... Wow. Guess I left everything back at the pod. Okay, well there's a node right there. It's probably gonna be gold. See? Oh, I had gold. I just
Welcome aboard, Captain.
yeah. Which I actually need to do this. Okay, we don't need the fabricator. Wiring kit, we need copper wires. I feel like the battery charger is the most essential thing to build right now. Because if we can get some batteries recharging, I can start using my sea glide without too much issue. Makes sense? Makes sense. And then from there, I can go down into the caves a little bit. Oh, right. Let's cool.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Diamonds. Oh, fuck. I restarted the game without the session being good to go. 'Cause I was in a haste to get things fixed. Thanks for letting me know. also nearly done for the night, but see if I can just start the session without restarting the game. Nope. Best base ever. An eye tube and a four-way intersection. I don't have the multi. That's like how early I am in the game right now. Is I don't even have the multi room or the long multi room. I like the long multi-purpose room, honestly. Your first base was just tubes like that. Yeah, the problem is you can't build, in my opinion, the most important thing in this game, which is... where is it? Where is it? It's interior modules, right? Yeah. Right here. You can't build this. It won't fit in this. So, yeah. Tracking control should be up and running now. Open PDA. I already had the PDA open. Your face is a Nautica. Cool, cool. Okay, I need...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Base builder. 100. And we want a computer chip. I can't make a computer chip. I need copper wire. Okay. Too easy. What else you got for me? Uh-oh. Eh, 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 eh. Ew. Eh, eh. Eh, eh. Cool. Good enough. Gave some nice value. Yeah, I was surprised. Ah, no, we're going forwards again. Here we go. Yeah, the last time someone redeemed that, it gave me like 10 posters. Titanium right now. I need copper. Oh, hey, too fast. He. I can't see where I'm going. We got the heckin' zombies. Okay, we're back to normal FOV.
This is an automated distress signal from live pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, live pod has sucked beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location update.
I was wondering why that part of the HUD wasn't there. Thank you for figuring that out, Winnenden. Also, your name's on the map. Boing! Down. I still keep finding time capsules. And they haven't really given anything useful, but they've given me water and food, which means I get to just keep focusing on trying to get the resources up. Because we had a really bad start. I accidentally had the randomizer still installed, and there was no seed either, so it just kind of made things a little fucky. Like, there was no sea glide scans, it was all laser cutter, and we were not getting anything useful. I got a lot of the basic tools, and that was it. Alright, my inventory's full. Stitch the lead in there. Stitch the copper just in case. All that. Damn. Okay, we need to make another locker. No, you're not gonna go in there. You will. And you'll all go in there. Locker? I barely know her. I don't need lead. I will regret saying that later, I'm sure. Just be like, you know that time I said I don't need lead and we passed up that one piece? Okay, I think I have copper in the base right now. Did don't spoil anything for, like, if there's any cool new stuff in 2, but did they maintain a lot of the quality of life improvements from below 0 that they introduced? Especially when it comes to making inventory storage a little more manageable. There we go. Yeah, the Sea Truck's great. Don't get me wrong, the Cyclops is awesome in theory, but it was apparently designed with the intent of people piloting it as a team. Okay, so we got that. We just need the diamond and the lead. Okay, and then with the modification station, I can now make my ultra glides. Oh yeah, no, I've taken the Cyclops all the way down there, and all the way back up, and then all the way back down. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the Sea Truck was awesome. You could craft titanium into the thing that takes 10 titanium, but you could also craft it back out, is the big thing that I liked. You hated piloting it, so you walked. I used the prawn suit. Prawn suit's pretty great. Yeah, prawn suit's pretty great. Okay. Reload. Don't do that. And then I don't really need the light anymore. Not under ordinary circumstances. Resource access is base. So you can just store it anywhere and it's accessible. That's sexy. Where? Oh, there it is. Sunk to the ocean bed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I don't mind if they give you a lot of tools to help like sort things or move things around or set things in a specific direction. Like there are certain games that I've seen that like I don't mind having to micromanage where everything goes and make sure they go into like set storage spots. But any game of this nature where I can just go in, dump everything into a storage point and then just leave it and not have to think about it has done things right in my book. When did you teleport the pod? Because it's now by the floating island. It's now in the floating island. Huh.
Integrating new PDA data. Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
I can't get to it now. I've got things stored in there, man. Inside a cave here? I don't know how to get in that cave. I think it's in the terrain. Can I eat this? Is this edible? No. I have my knife. I do. You edible? Jaffa cup. Yeah. Let's move it again. Oh dear. Where is it? Oh, I can see it. Bulkhead. Okay.
New blueprint acquired. New
Can I eat you? I can eat you. An observatory.
New blueprint. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Yay, water. Indoor grow bed.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, and I think this is where I can get the multi-purpose. Ow. Bastard.
New blueprint acquired.
A new battery.
Integrating PDA data.
Fucker.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, let's head back to base. Oh, sea moth. See, beacon manager. Show me pod 17. Hey, you're actually surprisingly close to the base, I think, with the marker. We can just start going to Winnenden whenever we want to go home. Light? What is light? I don't think I noticed a difference. Time to go to Winnenden. I don't have the moon pool. I found the moon pool last time. That's annoying. We'll have to find the moon pool. Yep, there's our base. There's Winnenden.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Land create requirement. Distress call.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
There's gotta be some scrap metal around for titanium, right? Why is it always so hard to find whenever you actually want it? There we go. Oh, right. Can I help you, sir? Okay.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Titanium, apparently. My cat is a butt. He's right here, but he's a butt. Oh god, dude, you're so warm. It's been such a warm day. Oh. Can't have the space, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Careful, buddy. Okay. Well, at this point, all of our problems are solved. Wiring kit and lubricant. So I'll need to... It's way out there. That's fine. So I'll be doing this again tomorrow, and then Sunday, and I'm hoping we'll be done with the game by that point. I can usually beat it in about 10 hours. I would already be much further along if I didn't have to reset. We probably would have already been through the whole Aurora by now and been trying to go deep and deep and deep. I'm glad it was out here. Ah. Hi. Oh my. Yeah, I don't like that. Is this really protecting my heart rate? Like, am I really that calm while I'm dealing with this thing?
In the region. Are you certain
I guess.
whatever you're doing is worth it?
Sir. There's no way that's accurate. I guess that is accurate. Holy shit. What the f... No, now it's saying it's... No, I guess. Okay. Now we have little lantern trees growing in here. We will never run out of food. Or fuel for the bioreactor. So... Okay, so I guess the Reaper's hanging out over there, which is fine by me as long as it stays 500 meters that way. Okay. Now I could also do is an exterior grow bed. Just for my own sake, my own sanity. I'll do things a little bit faster. And then we will put these.
Alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived
Excuse you.
7 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagroot.
You. One of those little piranha type things. Little biters. Those ones. Little biter. Speaking of. There we go. There it is. Yeah, those guys. Okay. Well, for the power generator, I still need a wiring kit. What time is it? We'll go a little bit long, I guess. I just want to get the silver I need for the bioreactor, and then we'll call it good. I just need, oh, and I need to get the fucking... I need to go find the scans for the moon pool. I think it's in the forest, the mushroom forest. I will need some lead for... Okay, bye Zach. Cool. Now we have enough for the wiring kit. We do need some lead for... Hi! Ah, nuts. Kill bad things, thanks.
30 seconds.
I don't have my stasis rifle yet, otherwise I would take care of it. What's funny is that was a juvenile reaper. Yeah.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send me in burial detail.
Location uploaded to PDA.
He's dead.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photo journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
I do not, because right now crowd control still only supports Tiltify, not donor drive. No, they said they would, but it still hasn't happened. We're not gonna throw the bladderfish in there, because that's too useful. Ow. Because that's too useful. But we are collecting fish to throw in the bio reactor. So take find some tube coral. When we find the tube coral and take the salt, then we can... Oh, hey! We can then put those into a recipe of crafting for better water. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. We're using up energy. Okay, we just need a computer chip, fiber mesh. We're not trying to craft this thing anymore. So we open that. We don't want spotlight. We don't. We do like stasis rifle. I think I have the magnetite to make it. And I could make... Are you okay there, Sand Shark? We'll at least make the radiation suit even if we're not going to be using it right away, because I am going to go to sleep now. We're going to call it a night here. But I'll at least have the suit ready to go, so I can just go to the Aurora tomorrow if I want to. I want the propulsion cannon, but let me see that recipe. That's not too bad. Another wiring kit and a battery. That's not too bad. Yeah, buddy? Is it bedtime? Okay. Save. Quit. Quit. Yeah, I'll have to check out Subnautica too at some point. I know Ray got it unlocked through her WDC work. I was going to be doing a playthrough of that, but she didn't want to do it solo, so might just play it co-op. Yeah, well, like, it's very story-light in the first game. There's a decent amount of narrative in Below Zero. And you played it entirely co-op, and it's not finished either, right? It's still early access, and it's kind of doing the same thing that the first one did, and I think Below Zero did, and Hades 2 kind of did, where you can play up to the point that they're... And Abiotic was how I do. Play up to a point, and then it's just kind of like you got nothing else really to progress right now. Sorry. But yeah. Cool. So I think we'll raid over to RAR again. Cool. But now we have everything sorted out. All of the all of the technical issues are worked out. And I have things set up, so I'll be able to just start stream tomorrow when I am going to start it. Also, I can't wait to get this heart rate monitor. I got a chest strap heart rate monitor on, and it's just now starting to itch. So we're gonna end real quick here. So yeah, this tomorrow, if we are still running through it, we're gonna do this again on Sunday. Hopefully finish the game. But we're doing it. A little bit of a false start. We only got about 2.5 hours worth of play in for this one. But we are gonna make some progress. We are gonna do things. We're gonna do it. And then when we go over to the Aurora, that's gonna be the best part, because we'll be able to get the prawn. And I think there's some of the Cyclops parts there, and then I know where to get the rest of the Cyclops parts to a degree. I think it's been a while since I played it vanilla. I played a lot of randomizers. It messed with me. But yeah, so go show RAR some love. Maybe drop some support on her own campaign there. We will be continuing with this, and remember, there are opportunities for you to get game codes. I've got information on my Discord and information on my socials for what there is available. We're trying to clear a bingo board by the end of August. If that board is cleared, that's basically $300 raised for every space pulled. And by the time that's cleared, we'll also be very close to Hollow Knight crowd control, and it will take us clear through to the VR Phasmophobia. So take a look, see if there's any games that are interesting on there. A lot of them are pretty niche games, which honestly kind of detracts with what we're putting here on the channel. So be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye!